Live testing. Testing. All right. Let me get you here, Joe. Alright. I'm gonna get Chloe's thing for when I do these missions instead. Because, I mean, why not, right? Get this. I'll take that yield, of course. Let me get Chloe's little journal thing. Thank you. Alright, now I go talk to Stella. Get back to the Lahi. What is this? I mean, are you being real, or are you just playing around? I mean, I'm about giving people chances, of course, y'all, but I mean, it has to be real. It can't be like, oh, let's do it, because I ain't got time. I got things to do. I don't know once I actually hear it, because like I said, I ain't got time for the craziness. I'm past that now, you know. So if you're being real, then that would be its own thing. But I'll see for myself. 'Cause everybody knows I don't play that. I don't play no BS stuff. That ain't my style. Not anymore. It's not. Let me say it like that. So I'm gonna tell. I give you the options to be real and know it's real, or back away slow and don't ever worry about anything else ever again. That's the best advice I can give anybody, because I just ain't got time for it. I'm in a whole new situation. You know, and you know, I have to keep my mind on the prize. In mind. Notice I said mind, y'all, because sometimes your mind is just as strong as your eyes are. You're about to go back to the Lahi, here we go. Yeah, but dude, here's the funny fact. I'm not going to talk about that here because I could say something and I don't want people to hear it, because this is not the place for it. I will say this much though. This is what I will say. If you're sitting there telling somebody that you trying to be cool with them, but you played them off for other people. Now y'all hear this right. So let's say you're there for somebody when no one else was there, and etc. Right? But you are the one who gets played off. But then the person comes back trying to be like, are we good? Sir, madam, you know, you're the one that actually pulled away first. I didn't. I mean, I've always been there where I needed to be. So, I mean, I don't want to know. Here's the thing, people. I'm not even coming down hard. I'm just saying, I don't like BS. So if you're coming with me with that kind of energy, then be prepared for me to say stuff, because I don't like fake. It's not me, you know? So I need you to choose those words carefully when you say that, because I'm gonna take that. We'll take that as exactly what it said. So what I need you to do is make it your prerogative to know what was said, how it affected another, and stuff like that. I don't mind talking; that's not a problem. But I don't want anyone just saying, "Oh, I want to be a friend," and you're not acting like one, because that's it's actually a form of disrespect, actually, in my opinion. I'm just saying. And then as soon as the person gets mad or upset, then it's like, "Oh, what did I do?" Yeah, you know what you did. I mean, I'm just saying. You know, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be. I'm being real. Now, if you think you can't handle it, then just disregard what you're trying to start or trying to do in this very moment, because it could backfire. And then, you know, something ended up happening. You've said that multiple times, so I'm going to say it again. Make sure that you're actually sure that you're actually being real. Because, like, people, I don't have a lot of times for a whole lot of crap anymore. Like I said, you know, my mom had passed. I don't have that same person that I talked to when I needed to calm myself and etc. So if you're sitting there doing that, then you got to know that's poking at the bear or bull, if you want to say it like that. Because if you're not ready for the horns, don't poke the bull. I'm just saying, because I don't want to be having no conversations again where it was like, oh, you know, I didn't know I was doing this, or I didn't know, you know, people. Let me tell y'all something. It does not cost a cent to be a decent person. Okay? That's just fundamental right there. You know, if you know you about to do something, or even thinking of doing it, okay, y'all remember that saying? Don't even. Okay, so this came from a show. Y'all remember Hannah Montana, right? Y'all remember Roxy? I'm going as she was a student, which I don't know how they pulled that off, because she doesn't even look like she would be their age, so it's funny. But anyway, there was this person on there who was a bully and stuff, and she didn't see Roxy at the moment, and she decided that I'm gonna go mess with this girl and stuff. And she appeared out of nowhere. She said, "Don't even think about it. In fact, don't even think about thinking about it." I was like, "All right now." So if you're even thinking about that, you just tell yourself, walk away. Just walk away. So I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna see what's what. Trust me, I'm gonna see what's what. Ooh, I ain't got room for this. Hold on a minute. No, we don't need this. He ain't no paladin or anything in. So I'm gonna ask you now, what is your choice? What have you decided on? Are you actually gonna be real, or are you going to be fake? And I'm gonna hold you to that. Now, if I see any of those red flags, you're gonna get blocked. But I'm not, don't get that wrong twisted up. I'm not about to unblock you on my thing now, no. You gotta earn that. Yeah. Now, I don't want people getting the wrong impression. So you have to actually work at that, though. If you really want me to unblock you. I'm gonna have to actually get, I'm gonna keep that, because a lot of this stuff is glam stuff. I need to actually make a, I need to put this in my dresser, but it's okay. We'll worry about that when the time comes later. But because I still got time to make a, I still have time to make a return. Not recent, only because the events have not been good. Like I said, I'm all for playing GTA, but like I said, playing the what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What about it? Is it not there anymore? Hold on, wait a minute, hold up. Someone's telling me something. What's going on? It's not there? Let me see. What? Someone's talking. I'm confused. What do you mean? It's a personal situation. Let's just know that that's why I had to why I'm kind of being kind of vague with it, but I'm also saying I ain't gonna put with no BS. Yeah, trust me, there's this big story behind this. But like I said, it's kind of personal, so I'm not going to share that particular thing. Not here, anyway. That's why I said I was not exactly on board with that it was being brought up here, of all times, while I'm trying to stream. Because, you know, that's kind of, I'm going to be honest, it's kind of tacky, actually. Oh, okay. What you mean is that, you just joined. Okay, well, that person, I do know them outside of streaming and stuff like that. And basically, let's just say some things happened where, you know, they trying to be super cool with me, etc., etc. But there have been some mistakes that have been made. And so, that was me explaining the situation of what I'm going to tolerate and what I'm not going to tolerate. Like, if you're going to be real with me. But if you're going to be fake, I can't do it. I just can't do it. That's not something I'm going to put myself through. I don't have mom here to talk to help calm a situation. So the best thing is knowing what you can put in your life and the rest of that stuff to do. But we're not gonna get into that either. But hypothetically, yep. So that's why I had to say what I had to say. I didn't want to say on thing, but at the same time I was like, nah, we're not doing that. How many y'all? We're going to go and do that. Yeah, cause we don't want to start nothing up on here. This is not the place. No, I haven't done any maps on BL6 yet. I haven't really been on BL6 since I finished the Battle Pass. I finished that back in I want to say last week, the week before last. Don't worry, I'm just doing this because I need to make some space in my thing for y'all. So give me 1 second, please, to make this character's thing. Okay, so we have one already. A fellow lion, huh? Vera. Oh, I know. I'm gonna do Vera. You know what's funny, y'all? I always choose like the one that looks like, I don't know, it seems like this one looks off and this one looks on. It's weird. And that's how I did Zen. She's literally the first one. Now, Darius was the second one, surprisingly. But most of the other ones, I try not to do too much on. Only because, okay, so he's gonna be a little, I don't want him too tall. Hold on a minute. Ooh. I'm getting hit by inspiration for what Zex is gonna look like. Make him look old. I mean, he is old now. We're gonna put that in. I'll keep that what it is, because we like that. Ooh, let's see what hair we got. Ooh, now I'm loving that actually. But we don't want that face, cause wait, or is that scar already there? Hold on a minute. I think that's already there, so we can always remove that. Let me see what other hairstyle we got. Okay, not bad. He needs more hair coming down his forehead and stuff. I'm not really feeling that. Not the pompadour. But you know that's not actually a bad look. That might be something that I could see Zach's wearing. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Let's see. What we got here? The braided tail, okay. Do we have any other plans? No. Nah. What's this? Yeah, that's what I have on Ray. I don't want him to have that too. Okay, so I'm thinking that that scar is just there. So let's see if we can remove it, shall we? I like that better. Ooh, okay. Squinty eyes, okay. Not amused eyes. Huh. I feel like that would be his. Let's see. I think his colors on the show. There we go. Give me some green. Let's see. Okay, I think that one looks bad. Let's see the mouth. Kind of like that. That's probably gonna be Zex's ears for real. Is these or these? I mean, I could feel those. Well, it's gonna take a while to figure out which ears I want him to have. I said go flop, but then again, some of these ones that are up are real nice actually. For this hairstyle, I feel this is probably the better look. So let's just go with that. You know what? It's gonna be one that's sticking up ears because you can't actually make the ears. Let's get rid of that. We'll keep that. What changed? I mean, I don't see what changed, but okay. Okay, there we go. I'm not feeling that. He ain't got no tattoos I know of. Let's see. We don't do face. We don't keep the face paint right now. Well, actually, I'm gonna be doing that with somebody, so you know that's gonna be a wait thing as well until they're ready. Oh, wait a minute. We don't want to do. Let me change it. Let me hear this voice. That sounds about right. Let me hear this one. Yes. We want the rabbit man, but him to be serious. There we go. Alright, y'all. I just save it. I always try to save it, but I don't like use it again, but I never know what it's for actually, so I just do it. So RayJin's second. So I'm gonna be doing story, and I'm gonna be doing that at the same time because yes, I want to finalize that. And then tomorrow, y'all, we might be doing Fortnite because guess why? I was on there last night, and the Hollow Twister is back, y'all. I think he's gonna be serious, more so. What are we gonna name him? I mean, you know, I actually would, for real. You know what? You're not gonna see him a whole lot anyway. So, and if I do it, now if y'all want to know what this name is, ask me and I will pronounce it. That is so toe up. I'm trying to do it for real, y'all. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna name him Cleo this. Nah, we're gonna name him something else. Now, why that name? I'm gonna explain to you. So, as most know, Ray has a child named RayJin. Well, Jin also has a child, and his name is Colin. So I'm gonna fuse the two. There we go. I'm gonna fuse the two. Yay, Colin! So, yes. And I got some more space I can work with. Okay, so let me get some of this stuff on and then we'll get back to it, y'all. I'm sorry, it's taking longer than what I thought because I didn't know I didn't have space. But I'm gonna load it up. I'm gonna load it up, y'all. Sure. I don't really need that. I'll keep that. Hold on to that. Okay. I need you to sell that for me. Thank you. Yes. All this is just glam anyway, so yeah, I'll work on getting stuff in my little dresser and get it going. Let's see. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Let's see. Keep that. I don't really use that on him or this, but I'm gonna use it. Keep the horns. Definitely keep the horns. Boop. 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 Can he actually wear this? Can he actually wear this? No, not that one. That one is ugly. They had another one that was actually pretty cool looking. That ain't it. Alright, now let's sort that. Much better. Now, like I said, I'll do some glam stuff later on. You know, y'all keep telling myself this, and guess what? I never do. No, we don't want to buy nothing. See ya. Alright, now let's get back to the real action. Sorry I had to take that little detour, y'all, but I needed to get some space. We getting right back into the action. Oh, let me put y'all on my view so I can see who is in. Oh, this is the person that's gonna give me a thing. Yeah. What's wrong with? I'll be back. And it would only be Hero going the wrong way. There's times like this I miss. This is why I kind of miss doing GTA stuff, because if I go the wrong way, I just turn around, get on my press and fly. Okay, where we surveying? Oh, just on the outside. These. Oh, I cannot see. It's so dark. The light is blinding the screen. I can't see. Alright, I'm going to do this. Let me check the ether currents here. Oops, that ain't what we need. So I still need to find 2 of them, and then we still got. Well, I'm doing one of the missions right now, so that'll do that. We don't really talk about that here. That's actually a personal thing, but what's personal for me because I don't share that just because. There's a reason for that too, but like I said, alright, let's see. We don't really talk about that only because, well, one, it's not of importance right now. That's the outcome later on in life, not that. Yeah, later on I can talk to you about it, but that'll be its own. Okay, we don't need to worry about this because that goes into the mission. I just saved my missions to help my other classes, and we've done that part now. So. I'm just gonna tell, but I don't feel like running all the way back. Oh Lord. We gather around the fireplace. A CAMPFIRESONG song. Not a sin by the fire. In fact.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Okay, so every time. What's that thing? I'm confused. What are you talking about? Ooh, nice. Okay, so that's because I never actually brought it up or brought it in. Yo, outside of without RP, my characters do actually have a life. So I hope y'all know that that's actually for like fundamental. And when you RP, don't take everything for what it is because they do actually have their own stories. Well, probably because I just didn't want to tell it. I mean, I'm just saying, and then probably I didn't want to tell it. People, nobody has to roll out the red carpet for nobody. I'm just saying, I'm telling y'all that just for fundamental. Don't take everything for face value. If somebody wants you to know, they will tell you. So I probably didn't say it, but that's because at that moment I probably didn't want to. It probably was like, hey, you know, it is what it is. You know? Yes. But that's just facts, and like I said, it wasn't important anyway in this part. Like I said, yes, you know of Ray's, but that's because I actually went the distance with his. Jin's, yes, he has a son, and he's much like him. He's wild. Sure, overall, he is a wild child. There's a little trivia for all y'all. So yes. So Ray and Jin both have kids. No, it really wasn't a chop. It was more of I didn't feel I needed to explain that though. I'm trying to just I'm being honest. I really felt I didn't need to explain that. In fact, that was almost coming off like I have to tell people things. I don't have to do that. I'm just saying. So it wasn't meant to be spicy. So I will apologize for that, but I don't really like for someone to come at me that you've never said anything about that. You know, that kind of stirred the conversation to a bad spot for me at that moment. Now I'm being real here. I'm being real. You know. I'm being nice about it. I'm not actually being ugly or anything. I'm being nice about it. My tone might be playing that, but that's not what I'm saying. I don't know what you're saying, but it sounds more like you just said that it came out spicy, so I'm gonna chop. I'm just telling. I'm not really being ugly. I'm just saying, it's not meant to be ugly. You'll know when I get ugly. Trust me, you'll know. You of all people will know if I get ugly. You will know it. I'm pretty calm. Now that they've gone into this conversation, now it's not as calming. You know, we were all having a good vibe. We were all talking, you know, we were, you know, it was that, and then it turned into this that it didn't need to turn into. Now this is where I get upset. This is where I actually get upset a little bit, because here I am trying to stream and then I get some kind of comment like that. Like, I'm literally doing nothing. I'm literally just playing a game and talking. That's it. I'm not doing anything. Well, here's the thing. I will tell you another thing. If one starts it and it's in my stream, then you can't just say, let's leave it. That's not a choice that everyone gets. You know, if you start it up, I'm gonna have to go where I feel it needs to go. And trust me, that's the last thing I need to be doing, is having that kind of conversation with somebody. Like, you can actually hear that my voice is starting to change, because I'm literally fed up right now. I've done nothing wrong, y'all. I'm literally sitting here doing nothing. And I'm being called out because I said something and it wasn't even meant like that. You know what? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me breathe. Let me breathe. Breathe, hero. Let me cut my ceiling fan on, y'all. Give me a second. Let me first do this and then I'll get my fan on. I need to do this before I go and get through it, because we're falling behind. We're really falling behind, and this is not where I wanted to be. Like I said, I did the thing for the thing because I needed space, but I'm falling behind now. I was supposed to have already done this. Let me go on and get this out the way real fast. Like, people, we're not gonna be coming up in here and getting stressed up and stuff. No, sir, no ma'am, no ham. All that. I can't do it, and I won't do it. Simple and plain. Look at this, people. And this is fundamental for anybody. When you're in someone's stream, you're a guest there. If you start making a mess of things, you can't just sweep it under the rug. You know, that's just fact. That's why when I go into people's streams, I'm on my best behavior. I don't say nothing inappropriate to them or ask them or feel like anything. I just go in there, I vibe, and I'm like, okay, cool, awesome, okay, got it, yes, I got it, all right. Now, of course, if the person actually 100% does sound like they're trying to do something like that, yeah, you can get them, but I can tell you with easy feel, that was not my intent. So if it came off from one's perception as that, I will apologize for that, but at the same time, I'm telling my side as well, and my side is, that was not what it was meant to look like. But we're not even gonna go there. Like I said, that's just fundamental for everybody. When you go into someone's stream, just be on your best behavior. It's that simple. You know, I'm just saying. Alright, so let me get this fan on now. I told myself I'm gonna get it on. And We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that. Talk about that later. Oh, okay. Let me get this fan on real fast. Okay, got the fan on, y'all. I'm sitting down. I'm cooling off because, like I said, I did not say that in any kind of way. I just said just because I didn't share it, you know. And I didn't feel I needed to share it, you know. Like, that wasn't me saying that in an ugly way. That was me just saying that I didn't feel I needed to share it. Now, if one took that way, I will, like I said, I apologize. But I mean, it wasn't even supposed to be that. It was more like, okay, I'm just sharing this little tidbit of information with y'all. That's it. So, you know, I'm just like, So, I can't help what has been said and done. What I can say is I can make things better so that they don't actually keep going. But like, if I put it like this, y'all. If you're streaming, I mean, if you are being with somebody and, you know, you see something on their stream that you feel is not right or something's not accurate, like, yes, it's true, I never bought that up before. But see, because I'm actually streaming and stuff now, and etc., and the things, and you know, I told y'all I like to create characters and things, there's a good chance that he's going to show up. That's just fact. I'm not trying to say, oh, you know, I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to know. No, it wasn't like that. But it's like I didn't feel I needed to explain that or give a reason. So, I mean, that's what happened in that moment. It wasn't me just, you know, doing that. Because here's the thing. So I've been just informed that somebody is having an issue. Okay. So now guess what? Now I'm having an issue as well. And so, you know, I need to calm myself down. Because that's not good. That's not a good look for y'all. So I want y'all to be comfortable and know that, hey, we're here. I'm here for you. I'm here to entertain, be good in that nature. I'm not here to be like, oh, you know, do this, do that. No. Now, I will say this much. It's not how you open up to somebody, it's how you go about it. Like I said, if I'm doing something, now if I would have said, that's none of your business, okay, that would have come off as spicy. I just said, hey, you know, I don't need to tell that information if I kind of don't want to. Now I know how that might sound, how it might sound. But unless I actually really 100% was ugly, because I mean, now if y'all think I was, please let me know. But, you know, when I did that, that was not even supposed to even be a big thing. It wasn't. It was supposed to be cool. It was supposed to be calm. It was supposed to be collected. It was not supposed to turn into, you know, a full-fledged battle. And that's what it seems to have turned into, over an assumption of something. See, this is one of the reasons why there are times where RPing can be a bad thing, especially if someone sees that you have your own thing going, and then it turns into something. Like, me not telling about my character's child. There's a reason why some people leave characters out, because they don't feel the character is needed at that moment. That's all. It had nothing to do with, oh, I'm trying to keep it. No, it's not anything like that. It really isn't. It really was just me making a name for my thing. I mean, it's not even honestly, it's not even a real person in this. It's just somebody who I say, hey, let's make them their child's name. You know, like I said, it was not supposed to be ugly. It was not supposed to be mean. It was supposed to be just, hey, awesome, cool, you know, that's a nice name or whatnot. And it turned into something that really just, it didn't need to be. You know. So I will say, I'm so glad that they decided to excuse themselves. Well, wait a minute now. Hold on. Well, it was more like this. I just gave the name. It wasn't supposed to be like a real thing, but then it came in. I didn't know that they like you never told me. Okay, I knew you didn't know about it, but then when you said you never told me, when I asked you, it became like dig in. Like I didn't feel I needed to tell that. I mean, it was whatever at that moment. You know, because this isn't even a real person in this. I just gave the name. Just like RayJin is Ray and Jin fused together, but he's actually a character I made in general and that I use. Rollin, that's just a name that I just gave a retainer. I know he's not the real ones. Now, if I ever make them, it would be, they would have their own thing going on. But, because I mean, that's not even, here's a fun fact. Rollin's not even a, what is it called? Isn't even a Vera. Because their dads are not Veras. You know, they're lions. Now, I can see him being the, I can't say the name, I can never pronounce it right, but it was supposed to be McKilt? The cat thing, the Neko thing, basically. That would be what they would be closest to, but a Vera not even close. So I just chose that name just because. It wasn't supposed to be, oh, you know, do this. Because, like I said, if we were to really go by RP lengths, there's a lot of people who I probably don't know that other people have. I've probably got characters that other people don't know about, you know, of course. That's normal. You know, but I'm not going to sit there and go around and say, well, you never told me about this person. No. Because I believe everybody has their own reasoning to why they do that. You know, and maybe they're not ready for their characters to be introduced to said person or etc., and that's okay too. Hold on a minute, let me see something. Well, I'll explain that later. I appreciate the concern, but basically, long story short, I'll see what I could do about BO6. Cause like I said, I might be doing Marvel Rivals as well. So, you know, I want to make sure that, you know, that I give time for everything. But now, if you have Marvel Rivals, you can also join in on that. But I'm not opposed to playing BO6 either. Cause I'm gonna be trying to get back into Fortnite too. What? Marvel Rivals? I mean, I suppose if that's what you want to do. I mean, I can't hold you for that. If that's what you really want, alright. But, there's that much. Okay, so the goal here is, y'all, I want to attempt, let me say it like that, I want to attempt to get to Malachi as well. Now, given what has transpired, y'all, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it or not. I don't know. I would not be able to tell y'all right now. So, just bear with me. Like I said, it may be 3, it may be 4 hours. I'm not sure. So I'm just vibing at this point, and I'm trying to keep the vibe because Guys, let me apologize that y'all had to see that part of me, because that's not who I am. Y'all know this. But you know, like I said, I go into people's streams, I'm on my best behavior. Everyone else needs to be on their best behavior when they come to this stream. It's that simple. And I guess it wasn't so much what was said or exact, it's how it branched off. So what happened was, you didn't tell you. I didn't know that Jin had a son. I'm like, oh yeah, he has one. Then it's like, when I asked you back in the past, you know, that's where it kind of came off. Kind of. Oh God, I was not supposed to use that for that. Dang it. Okay, that's okay. And that's why I think it took a left. I think it took a left at that exact moment, because it became like, I need to know. I mean, the reason exact? That's all I'm saying. It wasn't supposed to be, oh, I'm just, keeping secrets. No, that ain't it. If I want to keep a secret, believe me, y'all know I can keep a secret. When it comes down to it now. But that's neither here nor there. What I'm saying is, I want to make sure that I'm actually giving the respect, but I also want to make sure I'm getting respect back. And if I'm seeing where somebody is telling me I didn't tell them something, or I told them that I said no, here's the thing, maybe there was a reason behind it. Maybe because at that time I didn't actually do it. Because see, there is such a thing as, I guess, fleshing out characters. That's true. There is such a thing as that. Now, for me, I try not to bring a character into something until I have them kind of worked out. And Colin is that. He's actually not quite a finished product. But I have been working on him. Just like for example, Darius. Now, Darius is actually an interesting character, and I'm gonna share why. I'm gonna share exactly why he's interesting. So, y'all know I'm gonna talk about my mom, of course, and y'all know that I'm close to my mom. Well, Darius is sort of a reference to my mom. When I made him, I wanted him to retain a bit of that's where the afro and stuff comes from, because my mom had one. She had big hair in general. Like she even, let me tell y'all something, even when it came down to my mom's final moments of life, my mom didn't wear no wigs or no weaves. She had beautiful hair. There was only one time that mom ever tried like extensions or etc., and that was, we wanted to try something a little different, because the person who did her hair, because he was great, he was back in the hometown, so we couldn't get her there, so we had to do what we could by getting somebody where I am now. And so we did, and the girl said, you know what, I think she would look great with this actually. And so we went with it. We said, you know what, let's give it a try. Now, she did love it. She did. She said it was different, but she did love it. And I was like, okay. She's like, now if you were to ask me would I wear it again, probably not. Only because she said that it takes a long time to really do that. Now I wouldn't know because I wasn't there. I was there for the parts of it, but when I left, the lady was still doing her hair. So I actually didn't know where it was. And so, yeah, she had really nice hair though, y'all. Like I said, you know, that truly is a blessing at the age, because she was like she was 69? Or was she 70? I'm trying to think. But either way, her hair, it was still something. And I'm like, yeah. So I was actually like, that's really amazing. Do. Ha! Ha! I hate this part. No, real talk, because all that jumping. But anyway, how is everybody doing today? I'm so sorry. I don't even know if I even asked y'all if that. But how is everybody doing for real? I hope wonderful. I just wish things didn't have to. I just wish y'all hadn't had to see that go on, because that's not something I normally let myself be seen doing. But you know. Now why couldn't it let me do that? The first time I tried it, it said no. Wow. Whee! Okay, now he slid down. How did he take damage from that? Oh, this game is holding me right now. Pardon my French, but it's holding me. Jump, right? Jump! Yeah. There we go. Let's slide again. Let's see if I can get it. Whee! I don't think you should take damage if you slide. And honestly, dude, if you actually are feeling it, we can always play Fortnite. Cause like I said, I can do some stuff in Fortnite. You know, I still be going with the crap. It must be the other one. Cause I'm still doing stuff in Fortnite too. But yeah, I do still play GTA. You know, only like I said, it just depends on whether or not I want to actually go the distance to actually just do a long mission and get nothing for it. And if you know, y'all, then you know, because I've talked about this before. Hold on a minute. It's right here in front of me. So I have two actually. I do Cloak and Dagger. I'm trying to get better with Storm because y'all know I love Storm. But she's harder to play because they really made her real slow actually. And I kind of hate that because it's like she's known as a lot of things, Wind Rider, you know, she's known for her lightning and stuff, lightning speed, all that stuff. So it's kind of sad. Hey, I remember that person. We ran into each other before. And so I haven't quite gotten her. My other one is Jeff. I'm pretty good with Jeff actually. But see, I've always loved playing healers and things anyway. So, you know, I'm still working on others. I'm trying to get better with Black Panther, Iron Fist, and Wolverine. But see, you know the sad part about those three, because of the way that they are, it leaves a huge gap for anybody who shoots projectiles to really get them. And I think that's real cheap. I think it is. I think it's like, okay, that's almost like playing like Street Fighter and you use someone who uses projectiles and you have someone who doesn't. Now, if you pro, yeah, you know how to get past it. But if you not, Then let me hear the riddle again. Oops, couldn't see it. One more time. I actually don't remember this. Hold on a minute, y'all. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I had to look that up, y'all. Cause they kind of had forgotten. But yeah, yeah, we can do Fortnite, we can do Marvel Rivals, we can do things. Like I said, I'm not opposed to doing it. Don't think I am not. But you know, like I said. So usually once I go stream, I'm usually on something. Whether, like I said, you know, but I would think I'm always on something, y'all. So, Cloak and Dagger, well, as you know, Dagger can make, what as her name says, Dagger's like light, and Cloak uses dark. But see, it's fun because you get the best of both worlds, because Dagger is mainly for healing while Cloak is more for attack. Now the sad part is, you know, Cloak is real squishy, which is okay, I suppose, but because he is, using him, it's very particular how you fight. You don't want to be like you using Spider-Man or somebody like that, you know, because they were actually made to take on some damage. But in Cloak's case, he's still kind of squishy, just like Dagger is. Now the good news about Dagger though is she can always throw something down to heal herself. So, you know, so she's actually, you know, not bad. The thing. Now, their ultimate ability is amazing because it does damage to enemies, but it heals your allies, and it's fun because there's a little bit of a duration with it, a little bit, and so it's like as long as the person's standing in it, because it goes like they use it like us against the world, and it's like. And you get to go like 4 different directions, so it's more about placement. And like I said, I am doing the battle pass in that, y'all. But here's the fun part about the battle pass in that is that you actually supposedly after you buy that, you keep it. So if you let's say the season ends and another one starts, you will still have access to that. Because you paid for it. I love that system. I love it because it's needed. Because like I said, I do a lot of things, y'all. I do, and so I don't want to be sitting there, you know, grinding and things, and then, you know, it's still like, oh, we're still falling behind. No, we're not. Special But you said only because this part, it can be kind of angry. You gotta bring the thing back. But and like I said, I'm trying other characters. Like I said, I just started on the 12th, y'all. So don't think that, oh, you know, you still, no. I really am still getting used to the system itself. You know. So. But see, here's the fun part. See, I've always been watching others play. So, in the case, I already had an idea what to expect with, you know, characters. That's how I automatically saw Cloak and Dagger as being someone that I would use. This way. Mind your business, thank you. Crap, went the wrong way. I was supposed to cut through and then go in. Alright, that's alright, no harm done, no harm done. We just pick it up. Here we go. But yeah, I like the game. Where the heck am I? Now I'm actually falling off of the thing. Alright, let's run again. But yes, I've had a lot of time to really look at certain characters. Now I won't lie, some now the character Limmer, I actually was surprised how hard of a time I was having with her. Like her attacks and stuff are a little bit more than what I can keep up with. But like I said, I'm still learning the ropes, so you know, run one bits in a day. So you just take it to the best of your abilities. Okay. What is this? So you run this way, run that way. Okay, hold on a minute, y'all. Oh, you don't actually, well, you do get, like, proficiency levels, but I don't really count those on. So, okay, that's that. So you run this way, run that way. Okay. Like I said, I just started on the 12th, so I'm actually not too far with certain characters. Now, don't get it wrong. Now, I do have a pretty good few hours on Cloak and Dagger now. Oh, and then I have another main, Scarlet Witch. Yes, I do pretty good work with her, actually. But I'm usually more the healer. Well, here's the fun thing. The reason why I'm actually the healer more so is because lots of people don't want to do it. So I end up knowing, well, we're going to need a healer. So, you know, now I can give you time on that. Like I said, just be ready if you want to, if you're trying to play or anything like that, or you want to see. Now, if you got things to do, that's fine too, you know. But I do have to actually handle stuff accordingly, because like I said, I'm going to do my stream before I do that. Wow. Okay, that's fine. That's more than fine, sure. Cause like I said, I be doing this and that, so I stay going. Like when I'm on one thing, I'm on another. That's why I was so quick to get Like I was doing and stuff. Well, actually, let me not tell that tale. Okay, so here's what happened, y'all. So, like I said in the nutshell, because y'all may not, some of y'all may not have been here to hear it and stuff. So I wake up on the 12th, and because y'all know I've been playing that new DBZ Gekenshin. Now I knew about that because I had played the beta of it. But I was not aware on the 12th when I woke up. When I went into the PSN store, it showed Jeff, and it showed his bundle, and I'm like, why is that showing that? Now, of course. Yeah. And so here I am. And so lo and behold, I went looking around because it still didn't show it. It still didn't show that. It showed that it was actually like downloadable. So I'm like, wait a minute, I'm like, is it actually downloadable, or is this more one of those you don't know right off the bat? And so, you know, I get in there and I look, and I'm seeing that you can buy I call it Latrice. I think that's what it is, how it's pronounced. But I started looking around. I was like, let me look around even more then. So I look around, and then I see it said Marvel Rivals. I'm like, wait a minute, is this actually out on PS4? So of course, because I was gonna stream something else that day, and I said, hold up, I'm gonna do Marvel Rivals then, because I've been waiting all that time for Marvel Rivals, and so that's what happened, and so that's what got me. That's what got me to do it. I didn't even see that sucker. Let me get up here, y'all, for a minute, because I can't see too well. And so, yes, that's how it happened. Because like I said, I mean, I'm still gonna get a PS5 for other reasons, but that was one of my main reasons, was for Marvel Rivals. So I was just ecstatic to know. Oh, it's fun. I love it. But see, I've played games like Pokemon Unite and stuff, so I kind of knew I was gonna like it. But you know, it still has its moments. But as I've said before, it's pretty good. You know, I would go as far as to say, if I had to give what I think it deserves, I would give it actually pretty much a solid maybe 7.5. I see where things could still be better, but overall the game is fun, and like, you know, okay, here's it. Like I said, it really deals with how well you work with others. Yep. That's the reason why it's going off. That's the whole reason, because the hardware is not powerful enough to utilize it. Yep. But see, Genshin is starting to get bigger in general. Like, I think they said there's supposed to be another world that Genshin is going to go off of and stuff. So it's going to be very interesting, to say the least. So, yep. I was sad to hear that, because like I said, you know, that's the main reason, because like I said, anybody that knows, I've been with Genshin since the very beginning. You know, of that. You know, I've been You know, hitting it. This is up to for some Indiana Jones, y'all. Yeah! Let's go, ladies. In here. Jump. I'm not opposed. If that's what you were asking me, I'm not opposed. Alright, we have to hit this battle. Am I already at Katana Reveal? Oh man, what mission is this? Legend of the Not So Hidden. Is that it? Oh my god, Joe, we're about where I need to be actually. Hold on a minute now. Dude, I thought I was gonna be somewhere. That's still. No, actually, good. It just takes a lot of damage in general. Okay. He needs better gear. Do not worry. Here we go. Not you actually gonna find it.
Here I come. No holding back.
Keep it up, girl. Okay. Yeah. You got it, girl. No, you surely don't do it. No, she got it. She got it. But yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be leaving off. Oh, but that's alright. So, you know, but it's all good. Like I said, the fact that it's still running smoothly on the PS4 as it is, I mean, we're just grateful for that. You know, because usually when people start announcing that they're going to remove a game from the thing, or they stop worrying about the rest of that stuff. They're like, whatever, it don't take. So we just glad that it's held up as much as it has held up. Cause like I said, I started, what was it, 2020? And so that's been like close to 5-6 years. I'll take that. Okay, so we're gonna go. Let's go get it stolen. And there should be a thing over this way, if I do remember correctly. Like I said, I don't mind playing to be at 6 though either, so you know, like I said, we'll just see where the time plays out. But like I said, I want to do some other things too, but like I said, I don't, you know, like they said, there's always time to smell the roses and stuff, so, you know. Like I said, I do want to do Fortnite though too, because they bought the Hollow Twister and what's it called, the M7, whatever it is, assault rifle. Shoot, back when I was using that, shoot, I was taking names. That's why I kind of look at it as I want to do that now. I said, those literally were like my favorite. Those are two were literally my favorite guns that I had used. Let me see. Well, I only need it on for just a little bit, so let me see. Assuming it would be here then. Hold on a minute. This is misreading. Okay, so it says faintly. Do do do. Do do do. That's cool. I like that actually. That's actually really fun actually. Crap, I was about to see you back there this time. There is a mission here. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, we got one here, we got one here. Okay, I know. Okay, this one is for this one. Okay, so what'll happen is this one will give me the one, and then when I do the other thing, I believe that also gives one. Let me see. Let me see. I'll go in and accept it though. Go ahead. Yeah. So those are the last two that need to be done for the question. I mean, not quest. The quest ones. Here we go. Wait, she's about to level up actually. Y'all might make it a malachite. I might not. I don't know. That little situation really kind of put a damper on me. I'm not saying that I'm not. It's just, you ever get that moment where your stomach feel like it's kind of turning a little bit, but now mine's starting to do that a little bit. And so I'm just not sure at the moment. I think it's really going to determine on how far I go about it. We'll see. We see something. I just want to double check something real fast. We're going to take a moment here because I told somebody I would actually do something with them. So we're going to wait. So I'm going to do something else in the meantime with him. So we can do it right now. Hold on, let me cue him up for something. Let's see. You ought to come with me to do some Chloe stuff. See, I didn't even check what he needs to do with her. So run through. Put that on because they won't mess with him if he's in that. Usually they won't anyway. Let me digress. I digress on that because I don't actually know if he's fat. Okay, we getting further away from it. Hold on a minute. There it is. Cause he has and yeah, he has his he has his giant horse. I'm gonna open this one now. What's in the trouble right back? Excuse me. Okay, here we go. We're back just in time. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Not sure why that did all that. I thought it was teleporting me right to him, but okay. I mean, I could have attempted, but like I said, I may be on, I may not be on, it depends. But, I mean, like I said, if I don't do it one night, I can do it another night. Get that. Cause I won't be giving you a word that I know is not real, so I thought I'll see. Maybe what to do. Oh. Let's hear. Around the world. Yeah. I missed the rhythm. Yeah, I got it back. You. Whee!
Don't move. Yeah! Do, do, Around the world!
How'd you like
Yeah!
Sloppy.
You little sloppy sucker!
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Al Amigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like this? Yeah! Sloppy. Yeah. 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 Sloppy.
Turn that you nasty, sloppy. Yeah. Alright. In fact, you should actually get the Davis. Well, I mean, you have to really be really good at teamwork. I mean, in that game, teamwork makes the dream work, y'all. I'd be lying if I told you anything different. Because even despite knowing that, there are lots of people who decide that they don't want to work with people. They want to actually, they just want to just go ahead and do what they want. And it's like, yeah, that's not gonna get you anywhere. I hate to tell you that. Ooh, he's about to level up. In fact, I've had a lot of people that do that. Like, thankfully it wasn't on stream. Let me see something. We have Malachi's one. Alright, take your time. Curious what that's doing there. Let me see something. That's had to be more room for that. Oh, okay. Come on. That's what I'll be doing with the dailies. Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. I've already unlocked that, so I'm gonna go to Kugani and we're gonna work on his other job while we wait. But yeah, I like the DBZ game. It's not bad. Like I said, if you play Pokemon Unite, you know what I'm talking about. But it's a lot more going on in that than in that. And it's like, I feel like it is more fast paced than the Pokemon games. Doesn't say I don't like Pokemon now, Unite, I don't think of that. What you got, girl? Let's see. There's an inventory. Huh. Yeah, that's not a bad look, honestly. It's kind of really official looking. That's not bad, actually. I have to look into that more. Okay, I'll fix it later on. We're gonna go back to its original look. But we don't get the Malachi as well. I'll just do something else. Somebody's not for this stage, I guess. Oops, I messed the rhythm up. Around the world! Yeah! What's weird? I can't do the other move, but I can do the one with the when it's a single target. That's crazy. Yeah. Do 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 do. Alright. Get your bag.
I'll cut you to pieces!
There we go.
I will not yield to you!
I have the power!
I have the power!
You wish you had the power. Let me show you real power, sir.
Down with you! Down with you!
Yeah! Ooh! Just gonna run back here. We still have it here. Good.
filthy rats! Begone with you! Sickness must be purged! And now the final curtain! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Begone with you! Sickness must be purged!
All that, you didn't even kill him. Can you imagine? What's the currency look like? Okay. What good is white mage here? So right now that should be the best gear, right? Let's see. Yes. Wait. He doesn't have that down. Okay, so let me see if I can get 2 pieces of that. Oop. Oh, because I didn't really care for that. I mean, I still feel like I'd maybe do something with it, maybe. I'll put together a look at something, but honestly, let's see, not like land that. I land that. You don't need those. She's gonna do. I'll probably give him for using that. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that outfit right there gotta go. Yeah. Nah, that outfit gotta go. I think make him look more bulky than what he needs to look. Much better. I actually like that look, actually. Yeah, so I actually like that look. It'll do for now. I was supposed to change that too. Let me see something. Because if I imagine he needs to be doing something else. Oops. I mean, it's kind of fearsome in a way. Doesn't make me think of white mage. But then again, what's normal about him when it comes down to it? Let's see, Samurai's hurt. Ninja's like bringing. Monk is happy. Dark Knight's captured. That one is... Oh, okay, well, welcome. You're just in time. We have not started anything really heavy. We're vibing. Where? What title? You mean the one... Which one, the circle? Wait, you talking about this? Oh, you alright? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, first things first, we're gonna get this Revel. Oh, just what it says. He won't bite unless you want him to. In fact, I actually I'll send you where that comes from. Give me a second. Well, not where it came from, but what the idea stemmed off from. Give me a second. Hang on a minute. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. This is the idea. Let's see. Okay, they're gonna be coming. Alright, welcome in. Thank you for joining. We've had quite an exciting stream thus far. Did I say that lightly?
So I had to get my pressure going, y'all. And not because I wanted to. Let's just say some situations occurred. And we're trying to get the vibes back down. So, we're about to start up, y'all. Does he have all his things on this? Alright, let me see. Does he have his thing? Let me check Monk real fast. Does he have material on Monk? Yeah, he got it. Yeah, he got that. Oh, so we have got to do Dawn Trail, the extreme stuff, because guess what I saw actually? So I might need your help actually with that, with my other characters too. So apparently, the things that I told you were done on the extreme thing, guess what they actually are? They're actually wings. So you can actually have your character literally flying. I thought that was super cool. Like, I mean, people, don't get me wrong now. I love my mouse, but having your character actually fly is just awesome. So, you remember how you get the like horses and stuff with Extreme? Well, I think you get the wings through doing the extreme things in Dawn Trail. And I said, I want those. I said, I really want those. The only problem is, y'all, you're gonna work for it. Which I guess isn't a bad thing. You know, work for what you want, but I mean, it's amazing. I saw somebody yesterday with it, and then I thought about it, like, what could that be? And that's when I thought, I bet those are the hold on, I'm gonna have to invite you. Because I'm gonna have to do this differently, so I'm gonna deny you. I'm gonna invite you. Hey, I still sound weird, but that's the best way to do it. I didn't even know you had came on. Alright, here we go. Let me see. Alright, so we're gonna go in and we're gonna do this Kiana. I say Katana because I'm thinking of Mortal Kombat Katana, and then Ravel. That's how I say it, you know. Or rival. Because we're gonna try to get to Malachi as well. We're gonna try. I'm making no promises, y'all. Cause things, like I said, things turned sour real fast earlier, and so part of me is kind of still coming down off of that, and so I'm kind of like, my stomach is kind of turning a little bit. So I don't want to be just, you know, telling y'all whatever and things. So let me see what we got. No, they don't stream. Yep. Let's just say, okay, long story short, so I got a retainer for RayJin because he needed space. He still needs more space. I'm gonna have to start doing some glam stuff. And let's just say a situation happened where it was said, and because I used Ray's son's name and Jin's son, but the person told me that they didn't know that Jin had a son. I'm like, yeah, he got one. I was gonna leave it at that, just leave it at that. But then it turned into, when I asked you years ago, you said no. And I mean, I guess I could see the situation, but because the way it came out, like, I felt more like the person expected me to give them answers, etc., and that's where it turned sour for me. So, you know, I had to come out of my shell with that, because I didn't like that, because it's like, I don't owe nobody an explanation on anything like that, not that, you know. And so it just, like, as just thinking about it now, I have to take a moment to breathe again, because it just hit me, and I'm like, wow, I'm like, I didn't think I had to do that, you know. And maybe it's also because I don't use the character in theory, you know, so why even bring them up? So yeah, it was a very eventful start.
Like I said, I'm coming down off. I got turn these into the them retainer too. So yeah, where you come in, it's just been something. Oh, hold on a minute. Wait. I'm gonna try to give Ray a growl when he does that one move. Well, I'm gonna do the growl for y'all. Now, mind you, I'm not an expert at making those sounds, so just know that. Oh, hold on a minute. Around the world! I like I call that because of the movement, but yeah. Ooh, that's a big pull. I hope we can handle that. Y'all already know shit. If everything I've been through this so far, sure. I don't put too much on my play. Yeah. I forgot to do the move. That would be right there. Where you dive at the person, you gotta hit that ground. Wait a minute. So, yeah, that's pretty much what happened now. And so that's why we're just kind of calming down from it because we're too stressed. We're too blessed to be stressed. Not over craziness. There was a trick to this. Or was the other one where he knocks one side and knocks another? I'm not sure. I can't remember exact. It's been a while since I've done this thing. Cause I don't do it all the time now. Okay. Now I'm not gonna be doing that all night though, because you know what? That can actually ruin your voice. You can hurt your voice doing that, so we ain't gonna do all that. But that's what he would be doing. Sure. Woo! I know they're coming out that way. I don't remember how this goes. Wait, there was a move that he does. I think you had to do something. I will say, if I die, you know. I'm okay with it right now. I'm not really even thinking too much. But I'll tell you more about. I'll go more in detail what happened. Also, I just don't want to talk about it as much right now. Yeah, something's supposed to fall. Okay. Are we gonna get behind these? net. So these are kind of like that Rastaban City thing. Those things tilt. Okay. Like at least I remember they does drop stuff. Is this anyway to behave? You don't get away from that. I think I'm getting away from it. Hold on a minute. Yeah. I actually really like using Viper. Dude, I have it on Ray and I have it on Darius. I should tell you right there. How much I have. I did this. I'm gonna try to come in here. But yeah. Wait, is this the one with that thing we had to watch out for the poison and everything? I believe it is. Choo. Whee! Ugh. Round the world. Yep. I forgot about those. Round the world. Whee! Crap. Welcome in, welcome in. You didn't tell me we are kicking some butt right now. So, how are you doing today? Thank God it doesn't hit me, because I just standing right in the way of that. That was the right move, that's alright. Yeah! Yeah. Let me get you I should still say. That's alright. You're still gonna lose. You're still gonna lose! Yep. Yay! Okay, now we'll do the dailies. And then we're gonna chill. Do some more story. I might make it to Malachi as well. I might not. If I don't, at least I was able to show y'all a little something else. So, you know, especially after the situation that happened earlier. Like I said, I don't ever like to come out like that to people. But you know, I just did not like how that went. So let me go on and get this. They gotta take a day. Then I have to take a day for and Darius to do his thing. So let me get this taken care of first. Yes. And now I can fly. Woo! Alright, let me talk to Stella again. Alright. Y'all go on that way. I'm gonna be with y'all in just a minute. But actually, hang on, let me go back there because right now, my character that I'm going to be using for the dailies is actually 62. Everything will attack it because they're going to be like, oh yeah, we can attack him. He's not high level. But they know if I went to ninja, they would know to leave him alone. So let me go in and put him back in the sanctuary. There we go. Okay. Give him some. Wait, do I have him? Yeah, I have him then. Alright, so... You... No. Alright, while that's doing that, I'll go on and take care of this little bearing it thing. Oh, okay. I gotta fly. Okay, here we go. Just talk about sex. Lord. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually go back. And if you need to take care of something, let me know. And like I said, we can always pull back for the moment as well. So don't feel like you have to actually do that. Let's see. Out of the woods. Are you doing tank this time? Okay. Clap your hands. Yeah. Clap your hands. Oh no, multiverse is down. Well, it's not down, but it don't do anything anymore, really. So, I said, hey, you know, it is what it is. I would say it was a good game for what it was. It just didn't come out the way I guess it had hoped. You know, it's, you know, they say easy come, easy go. It's all good, like I said. It was, here's the thing, y'all, when you look at free-to-play thing, just know that there's a good chance that it could still be up, it could not be still up. It just varies. Wait a minute. Are we in the right area? Yeah, okay, I can see you now. I was gonna say, like, where is everybody? Oh, didn't know he was there. So yeah, I haven't been on much of it. I mean, I popped on once, but that's about it. And when I saw that you can't do anything but like training, you could do the other things, the little riffs and things, but I don't know, that just doesn't do it, in my opinion. I could be wrong for others, but I said just let it go. You know, that's the way I look at it anyway. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt for them to get that off of us. You know, I mean, I'm just saying. They did if you didn't already download it. But if you already have it downloaded, you know, you can still get on it. Like I said, they ain't doing too much of anything, so I don't even worry about it. Now, if they decided to undo and actually bring it back, that's another thing, but you know they probably ain't gonna do that. You already know it. So, I choose to... I forgot that this one actually... Sit down! Everybody's darling. What time is it? About 7:20. Shoot, by 9 I might be off here. I'm gonna try to give y'all another hour at least. Well, like I said, and I might go a little longer, maybe 10. Let's look at maybe 10. And I'll tell you why. Because I do still want to do some stuff on here. But then again, one can never be sure. So let's see. It's either be 9:30 or 10. One of the two. But we are gonna finish these dailies. That much I can guarantee y'all. Stay wearing. Martial arts is. I need to get that too. I like the martial arts stuff. How about I couldn't tell which way was which. was my fault. Yeah. But take the damage if I can help him. But yeah, I mean, like I said, you already have it, so you're okay. But like, I wouldn't even pay too much attention to it, because like I said, there ain't much going on there. To be very honest, I don't even think you can even go online, like in general. I don't think you can actually play with anybody. So yeah, it kind of just. He's like, who cares, right? Tap your hand. That's what they're doing. I never knew Mansa did beforehand. You know, I just knew where I had it, and I was like, okay, you know, listen, we never used it. A lot of the skills I never used really. But ever since I actually started getting better, I decided, hey, you know, let's use it. Because, I mean, it helps with healing. So, if we can do that, why not, right? Yeah, it got me that time. I forgot all about that. You gotta be up these steps. I don't know if I'm gonna actually run up these steps right now. Yeah, I'm gonna let them take that damage. I ain't taking that. Don't trust. Oh no! Yeah. Isn't that bad? Huh? Nobody's bad, it just was a big pool. At least that's my standpoint on it. outside. I doubt either one of us actually calmed down. Let's be honest for the most part. I can feel that I can answer that, so I'm just calming down more, so. Oh man. That's okay, we're gonna be cool, we'll be calm, we'll be collected, we're just gonna chill, y'all. I almost throw up, but shit, that chest was going bump bump. So I had to take a moment. It's still kind of going bump bump, but you know, we're gonna be cool about it. We're just oops, wrong move, but it's okay. I'm trying to actually do that. Yeah, but see, my thing is that I ended up having a seizure, and we got issues. Yeah, see, there's a difference here, y'all. We're not getting up on here with seizures now. Like, I mean, I don't want nobody having nothing, but you know, I gotta watch these seizures. I ain't worried about other things like at this very moment. Only because. Have to be like Ariana, y'all. Shit. Just keep breathing and breathing, shit. Look at that one. Alright, everything. Well, we can't really say yay or nay on that dude, honestly. We can only say just have fun with the game, shit. I get paired up with lots of people that I don't like playing the game with only because they either do something crazy etc. Trust me, I've played with a lot of people. Just like that DBZ game, that's a good example right there. People forget that that's a team game, not a single player thing. Okay, but you about to die. Or even Fortnite, that's a good example too. You know, if you're playing squads, why in the world would you play squads if you know you don't like playing with people? But there's always that one person that's goofy and everything and don't know how to know what they're supposed to be doing. Yeah, you know, I figured that might be what's happening. But the experience is good, so you know, you do what you gotta do. Yeah! Of course. Okay, let's see. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I thought it was about to break. We could get it repaired. Yes, Fortnite has not left the building yet. As I said, if you want to play or anything, just let me know. Cause like I said, I still do play Fortnite. I still do be on that. In fact, they bought one of my favorite guns back. The Hollow Twister shoot. I used to love playing with the Hollow Twister. Ooh. Whee! Whee! Hey! It's a thing, get down. Woo! Dude, I tell you, you should be sleeping more than anything. Shit. German Jackie Chan Adventure, that made me think of that thing. And like, yeah, it's like jump like gazelle, flip like omelet. My brother and I we would just be dying laughing. One time I made that up. Shit, it was like, how'd you come up with that? Man, I don't know, I thought of an omelet and you flip it and stuff. Ew. Oh, okay. That's how you feeling? For real? Really? That's how you feeling? Okay. Why did I do that? My mind's in my trap. Oh. I'm about that way, sure. Hey, where is she looking at exactly? Where am I walking at? Well, obviously she's looking at me. Where are you? Okay, you're right there. No wonder she's looking at me. Sure. I didn't see you there. I've not been able to see you a lot. A little to a lot, actually. It's okay. I couldn't see you in there. I mean, I saw you. I couldn't see you, like, your name was showing up because I guess there was so much going on. I don't know. But it's all good. What will we get this time? Castrum, Praetorium, or Ultima? Let's see. It might surprise now. I kind of knew it was a Praetorium. But then again, let's be honest. When doesn't it normally give it to you? I'm not time shift. Next thing you know, you fall asleep and then you won't, and then you really will be gone. Sure. And then we just sitting there looking like, what happened to him? Why isn't he moving? I remember one time I did this with, Four Lalafels, and they said they wanted to take a picture at the end. I said it was awesome. Now I just need the picture of the 4 lions. It will be good to go. Wait, where'd you go? I think that sleep was coming over you. For real. Yeah. I love it. But that's where the title that's where the inspiration kind of comes from, the title, when it's like he won't bite unless you want to, or unless you want him to. Yep. But I had to send it again because you weren't sure what's up with the title, so I had to show it. And so that's why I say she actually fits that perfectly. Cause she said that she can't be tied down unless this one is the one doing the time. And I was like, Lord, that's probably where the energy comes from when it's like that. Let's see. You know, I need to. Here's the thing. I haven't not wanted to play World War Z, but in the past when I have streamed World War Z, the internet gets really wonky. And it gets on my nerves. Because I'm trying to play and I'm trying to do something. But nah, I could see myself going back to it a little bit. I could. Oh yeah, that's fine. Whenever you need to go, just let me know. But then I can, I just do the thing until you get back. So. Now I'm not too sure about that. Now that one I'm a little unsure of at the moment. Now, I kept telling myself I might, and I may not, I don't know yet. But let's be honest, it's not really long that those games are this servers are gonna shut down anyway. So I remember Miss Jerome, but you know something? I don't know, y'all. I'm debating it. And like I said, I'm gonna be looking at PS5, but I'm really 100% debating: do I want to jump on the hype train and actually get GTA 6? I'm not sure because I never normally see. I came at the tail end. I came at the tail end of GTA 5. This is when everybody's not doing the heists and stuff, or people don't want to do it with just any person. But if you go at the tail beginning, then but at the same time I'm not worried about it either, because like I said, I have lots of things already, so I'm not 100% saying that I would. I'm not saying I wouldn't. What I'm saying is I'm thinking about it because then I could just bring Jerome into GTA 6, you know. But that's neither here nor there. I make no promises on that in general. Because all that people be doing on GTA now is just killing each other. I mean, I actually want to play the game. In fact, at one point I was doing a heist. It was a casino heist, back to back. Now it was fun. Now I didn't mind doing it. You know, it was actually fun. You know, because it was just something to do. You know, because most heists you have to actually do with people anyway. So if you could do it with just two people, hey, that's a good thing. So yes, I mean I wouldn't mind doing it. You know. But like all the other ones, just like someone once wanted me to do that Cayo Perico heist thing. No. You can't even carry your weapons with you. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Sure, I'm like, nah, I'm good. If I want to sneak around, I play a ninja game or something. Sure, I won't be sneaking around. I like that anyway. Although I did like going to the little island and partying now, but that was about it. You know, if you ask me, oh, let's go to do the Cayo Perico. No. How about this? How about you do it and then, you know, that's it. That'll be something. You know, I'm not gonna do it, but how about you do it? What's this? No. Did you not see it? Why? What was the reason? You know, I could look at that as being line abuse. I'm just saying. Cause I'm sure that's exactly it. Dude, you should know that. You remember when we went there and stuff and we couldn't get... We've been to the Cayo Perico heist, remember? Don't tell me you don't remember that. Sure, we went over we went there and we were actually dancing and things like that. Sure, no, we done it. Sure. We didn't do the full heist, no. But we went and we did the sneaking around thing, which was a hot mess. Hated every minute of it. I didn't. What's that? Because usually that's where the little thing ends, because we go any further. See, you should be forgetting that kind of stuff. Sure, that was what we were doing in the past. Sure, we did the casino heist. I did the preps and things. Sure. Oh Lord, you know what just came back to mind, y'all? So, I remember a situation where, I'm not gonna mention no names now, where I was playing with somebody and they actually ended up running into somewhere and had everybody on us. And this is in GTA. I was like, wow. And the thing is, I watched them do it. Like, I had my little sniper out and I was peeking to see what we were dealing with. Next thing I know, the dude has run into there, alerting everybody. It was a mess. You know, I might just be able to muster out like 9:30. I don't know why. But I still haven't really exactly recovered. Like I said, I'm still debating. So we'll see. We'll see. That's the best thing I can say is we'll see. And then I know you haven't forgotten about that. Hey. So what we got next? The Alliance and the normal. Okay. Hopefully we get another good raid for the Alliance. That way. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, oh yeah. Shit, I watched you do it too. I was like, well dang. Yeah. Dude, I watched you. You literally, like, see what I do is I take my sniper because I suck at sniping anyway, y'all. But I'll take it to kind of scope out the scene, and I was pretty far away, so because you know, a sniper you can be far away. So I was looking through my little scope, and I look to the right. Here he comes running in, and I'm like, oh my god. It was just horrible. It was. I was like, oh my god. Cause I couldn't shake him off, I couldn't call my card, I couldn't do anything. It was a mess. It was a mess. And then there was a fun moment when I would be doing the casino heist. It was funny because I told the dude, I said, don't come in. I said, don't go in my arcade. Like, get out. That thing was crazy. And then in my CEO build, no agency there, yeah. Yeah, well, like, get out. Like, go. It was crazy, but it was funny. It was funny at the time. Really, man. Hold still. Clap your hands. Oh, come on, bring it on. Bring it on. Oh, you think you good. Oh, you got him, I got him. Yeah, I said it. I thought they had it. Why can't I grab him? Like, fly at him. Okay. I mean, did my teammate even try to get him? I don't have the skill. Wait, I do have the skill. I can remember that I have that move on. Because, well, you know why? Because I don't normally use that move as much as I use the other one. I don't know why I did it either. I thought it was just funny. Now let's try this again. Let's try this one more time the right way. Clap. Well, the yacht thing, that's just because, oh my god, the yacht thing, that was, oh my god, I still remember that time you were trying to get on the yacht, and I, told the captain, like, go, go, go! Shit, that thing was crazy. It was super funny. And at that moment I was gone. Hmm? I said, girl, she checking that out. Yeah. He's like, he's like, if you be a good girl, I'll let you pet the fur. I did. That thing was. Shit, I disappeared that. I made that thing disappear real fast. I was like, Ew. Lord. No, those are good times. Those are real memories right there that were somewhat good. Lord, I'm getting turned around. Lord, I thought the thing was out on the other side. It's not. I'm like, well. Well, actually not snipe you. What happened was, let's get the story right. You said that I could not get you while you were in the water. And so, I was like, are you sure about that? That was the context of that. And so, I showed you that I still could get you. And then there was that time when I kept blowing you up with the tank. That one was super duper fun. Oh my god, that's still funny today.
Tell me.
Oh my gosh, the tank one that probably was the funniest one.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Blah, Eorzea, okay?
Unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument
Yeah, I don't care about
of
that
deception.
shit. I'm not fighting Eorzea, I'm fighting you.
It is
Fight
not
you.
but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning even the great Louis Soir to grovel at their feet. The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship.
Yeah, but then that was you again, because you said that you could get to the yacht with my air defenses on, and I was like, okay, let's see. I was like, bet, let's see. So so what happened was the dude dodges one of them, but then another one gets him. I was like, yeah. That's what that air defense be spot on.
It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Yeah. He gorging him on something. Yeah. Clap those hands. Definitely for me the tank had to be. The tank was just it. You know? Sure, it was like boom, boom, boom. I was like, dang. And I was just laughing the whole time that it was going on. Oh, no. I'll tell you, no. There's one other one. So, listen to this answer, y'all, that happened. Yeah. Oh my god. So, I'm playing with some people, right? And we get through a mission, and I decide to throw down some, what they call them. But that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about right now. I throw down some, you know those little mines, I forget what they call them at the moment, where you, where when you touch them, they go off. I can't think of his name of it. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not even focused. I'm so sorry about that. But anyway, basically, long story short, the dude gets in, he has a scramjet and gets into it. And he runs over the thing. And I mean, jokes aside, I really thought that he had seen me put him down, and apparently he did not. And so, as he's like going off the thing, he runs over it, and like boom, and I just started laughing because it is just crazy how it happened. Like, I mean, the way it happened, I really did not think that it would actually. I thought he would have seen me throw it down. He's like, no, I did not see it, and I mean. Just thinking about how it happened. Oh my god. That is just, I mean, you would have had to have been there. You would have had to have been there, actually. I understand how funny at the time it was. Because I literally was walking around, throwing them on the ground. I'm like, he'll see it. He'll see it. I'm like, I know he ain't going to be silly enough to actually run over. Ooh. No, you didn't.
Oh my gosh. Alright. But he had ran over the thing like I mean he was zooming, and that's what was so funny about it is that dude literally like ran right over like zoom, and then and I'm just sitting there laughing my butt off. I mean it was just funny. Now you coming back, or is that gonna be it for you? Anyway. I mean, it's okay either way, you know, do what you feel. Cause like I said, you said you were tired, so I don't want you to be doing anything while you tired. Okay. What I do is I just do some things. Yes, well at least we're 64 now. Yeah. Alright. I already did that. Wait. That's right, I don't remember getting the broom for her. Huh. Okay. And then we'll be going back to this other place. And we're gonna try to get some progress done on there. And like I said, if we make it to a certain area, I'll keep going. But if we don't, then I'm gonna just be like, hey, it ain't worth it. That's truth right there. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. That one, that'd be truth. Alright, so let me see. First things first. Let me check what we've done in Chloe's thing. Boop, boop, boop. But we can't, I'm not doing no shuffling anything until afterwards. That way I can see what we wanted to work with. Cause Zim's got to do it, Darius has to do it. Darius still has to do it because he's got to get the that one mount, but Zen and RayJin have it. But see, there's other mounts that can be gotten. So we're going to do that and thing. Now that's grandeur thing though. That one was for the books right there. You know what, y'all? I'm not even gonna lie. I wish I had been streaming at that time. Y'all would have had a field day with that. That thing was hilarious. I mean, listen, those are moments that I did cherish and stuff, because like I said, at one point in time, you know, those were things that were important. That's why I always tell people, you know, because I know, you know, people talk about change and stuff, but you know what I always tell people? Work on your change. If you change, be in charge of your change. What's this? These definitely does go together, I think. Because being in control of your change can be a huge good thing. Because sometimes when you sometimes You never know that you actually change. I don't really want any of those food items. Alright, so we're in the next part. Let's clear the first thing. I think I should went the other way, but it's alright. But now what? No, put this is this one? No, it's not. Dang it, got turned around. Even with the waypoint there. And we're on the right path. You're gonna stop in the name of love, huh? I know this second one. And of course it would be the way where I thought it was supposed to be the first. Of course that could only be me. It's all good though. When it rains, make it rain, make it rain. He makes it rain, makes it rain. Yeah. Okay, this one's gonna be a big one. Now, frame rate's gonna be a little bit choppy at times. There's a lot going on here.
Let's give it our all.
Help is at hand.
Take care of him for now. I'm gonna go. Okay.
Leave the healing to me.
Leave him alone.
You will rue the day you crossed my path. There is nothing.
There we go, that's it. Around the world. Is it ever good? Let's be honest. Dude, I can't just stay on them. And see, I'm not a healer, so I have to be very cautious here. Around the world! Ooh, hold on a minute. Whoa, hold on there. Back up the other side is Winnie the Pooh.
On your feet.
Sure. Is this where they're coming from? Goodness gracious, they are all over the place. Forgot how chaotic this gets. I'm gonna have to take care of these ones right here. Back up, you unfound Winnie the Pooh reject! Oh, good lord. Here we go. Yes, I'm very aware that that's not an ordinary one. Yeah, hold on a minute.
Theory in practice. If your help will suffice, my strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall rise.
Let's give them a show. With heart and steel.
Look at him when I first started. You don't remember that? Shit. Yes. That was the fun I actually gave. Would give you free skins when it came down to you doing a mission. I don't do that as much anymore like they used to. The latest one they actually gave free. You had to play Blitz 6 people chaos, and when they say chaos they mean chaos. Yeah, it was crazy, and like I couldn't do it, so I said, you know what? I said, forget it. I didn't worry too much about that one. I just said, you know, it ain't worth it. Poor guy. Nah, Indiana Jones was probably one of my first like event skins, I believe. Pull yourself together, mister. Listen to me. Now, I ain't got time for that. I didn't hear that. Yes, thank you. We're gonna have to keep fighting, that's what.
Sure. That's something to look at getting back on Fortnite. Yeah. Let me see where we what I mean. Oh. But I have to put that in a little bit, so. Where is he? What that is? We might not make it to Malachi as well. We might not. I make no promises on that. But whatever I don't do, I'll just do it offline. Like I said, I was still there because I said, well, I may not do it offline because here's why, because I do want to take some time to do Darius stuff. Hey, wait. There we go. I was like, I can't drop. Oh. Okay. Let's see if I just poke her what happens right off the bat. I've always listened to what it says, so let's just poke her and see what happens. Okay, so go. Hey, you. Yeah. Huh? Mm. What? I couldn't think which way was closest, so I ran it to where it's in the middle. Cause the other one might not be a drop area, so. And it's funny because they tell you where to go, but they never tell you the exact location. It's not accurate. They just say there. And so I'm thinking the lake place, and etc. But no. Right. I should be able to fly now. Still, here, let me see. Nimbus! Oh, dude, I've been on before for like 6 hours. This is little to when it comes down to it. Like I said, it just depends on what I'm feeling at the moment. And if I'm feeling it, you know, yeah, I keep going. Yeah, that's nothing. Now, where we are now, y'all, we're about to go. Okay, so I'm gonna show y'all. We are on the other side of this now. Oh no. Well, not yet. Not yet. Let me say like that. Not yet. I'm not saying it wouldn't happen. I'm not saying it would happen. What I'm saying is, What I'm saying is it could, and if it does, it does. Like I said, it just varies on how much, you know, how much fun I'm having with something. Like I said, now if something is actually stressing me out, then it ain't no. Over here. Okay, so as I'm busy, I'm gonna go and do these as well. See, this is the exact same area, like these are the exact same area as when I first went to find Alize. It's that girl again. Wow, we just keep running into each other. Right. I would have done dumb answers, but like, would I get him a little bit more levels too on his class? I'm trying to stay out of sight of these suckers. That's right. You mind your business. You're doing good. The moment you about face, someone get ready to attack, okay? It sounds like this. I'm glad that I used Ninja. Yeah. The guy that whooped you. That's it. That's a big cat. Cute though, I like it a lot. Just have Ray, just get into it. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can actually get us to Malachi as well. Let's just see if I can. Cause really I'm not too far from it. You know, you gotta do everything. Hmm. Oh god, yeah. Well, that's the only reason I do zombies, because you can do third person. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even be doing it probably. Everybody knows that about me, sure. Yeah. I'm about that third person. Now here's the thing about me. I'm sure a lot of games are amazing in first person, but like, it's like for me, it can be kind of boring unless there's some really good like banner. Like Killing Floor has nice banner when you know you do things and everything, and you know it feels right to be first person. But like something like for example. I like to make sure that I can see my character, okay? That's just facts. Alright. I'm one of the people that I'm not worried if you can see it. I want to see it. Yeah. And so, that's why I guess a lot of people find it strange when I say I can't play that but I can play this, because it's like, How come you can play that? Because I can see my character and it just feels more like, to me in first person it makes it feel like you can't really see what your character is doing, which then results in you getting shot up and you don't know where it's coming from, etc. Or in the case that you can't figure it out because you can't really spin the camera around or anything like that. You just spin your character around to actually do that. Whereas in third person, you can kind of turn the camera around. So that's another reason why I give it to Fortnite usual, because I like the system of that more so than something like Apex. And don't get it wrong, Apex was fun for a while. It was. They did, and I had gotten on it and the magic just won't there like it was. I felt like I had the teammates that would sit there and not do anything once they started losing. I'm like, are you serious? And so that went fast for me. You would have seen it. You would have seen their name. Nice. He went to go eat. He'll be back momentarily. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna finish up the dailies and then that's gonna be it. Ooh. We good, and I gotta get some drink out this freezer. So bear with me. But I think I am gonna at least try to get to Malachi as well, and then we'll go from there another time. And if unless the dude wants to do it too, then I'll do it. Give me one second, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some drink out the freezer. And I gotta cut some lights on because it's getting dark. Well, it's dark now. Yeah, I'll be right back.
big. Sorry about that. Alright, let's run again. Okay. Where was that? Thank you. You must have powered him, this ninja for you. Oh, you try him. Back off, Cactus Head. That's what they're feeding. I know what the last one is. Crap. Okay. Okay.
Now the ones that don't have those things on them, like this one, they're usually harmless. However, sometimes I've seen where they will attack. Now, I don't trust it anyway, you know, but in this case, we gotta look at where, you know, where we can get by with little bits. Let's see. Okay. We might be able to make it. We might be able to make it, y'all. Sure. We might be able to. But even then, I was gonna do it anyway. Like at least make it to there. Let me see. I gotta get him. Oh, he hasn't came on yet. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we actually doing it, y'all. I had my doubts for a moment at one point, but actually we might be able to make it to at least Malachi's well. Let me see how much more is of this. Hold on, give me a second. So after Malachi's well, you know, we have to get back to Yulmore. Then we can get into those other places up, I forgot how they say Kalos. How do you say it? Colosia? Colusia? I'm bad with names. But either way, that's a good thing. In fact, that fills me with hope because I said, because you got Shadowbringer and then you have the post Shadowbringer. And then, like I said, then he'll be an Endwalker. Can I believe that? Now we just gotta get his extra Stormblood and we'll be good to go. For real, that's good. Then everybody would have at least caught up. Listen, mind your business, okay? Yeah, we can do that. That's why I was waiting for you to come back. Remember? Yeah. Oh no, shit. I thought we'll do that and things like that. I'm just running around doing these right now too, shit. In the meantime. What's happening? Are you on? Hold on a minute, hold on. Just gotta look before and I didn't see you. Interesting, okay. I'll do that. I invite you. Yeah, let's see. You don't. Alright, we're going to start. I'm gonna use Ninja. I need to get him stronger because I'm literally at the I'm literally at a point where these things could actually start attacking me. So I need to get him stronger. Usually I'm better than that with things. Usually I'm a little bit more on top, but I kind of fell down by the wayside on this one. I knew it. I knew it. Bring it on, fool. I knew you couldn't mind your business. Yeah. I'm in there fighting something right now. That's what you get, sucker. Yeah. I am not minding his own business now. You got the right one. Shit. Yeah. I knew that gnome couldn't mind his own business. I knew it. Oh, hold on a minute. I don't want to be rude. I'm probably gonna do a lot of things. Wow, even with the other ones unlocked, we still get a Ram Reborn one. How lovely. I suppose it's to be expected though. Ew. I could just help and just ran away. Sure, if I would have known that. I haven't even seen her climb. Let me see that one. You know who she's pulling off? Nico. Robin. It's nice, it really is. Now I do like when people do a good cosplay thing with their character. Yep, it is real nice. I mean, it's a simple thing. It's not. See, I like a little something that's kind of, you know, kind of calm. I don't really care for a whole lot of craziness. That makes sense. All right, I'm gonna go for the white first, and then the next one needs to be red. Let me see. Can I actually? Okay, I can still look. To the camera angle, because we do this so big, it's hard to... Look away. I was in the white last time, he's going red this time. To be perfectly honest, I don't remember that move. But then again, I guess I've never been that close up on the boss, so maybe that's why. Maybe something new that I just have never seen. Okay, with red last time, so right again. That's what I did on this class on the daily. Lightning! The power of lightning! Hmm? Well, last time at A. Okay. Okay. What is going on here? That? Oh my god, that was just horrible, y'all. That was a real one. I disagree, but okay. It lit up and then it stopped lighting up. Whatever. No, that wasn't the right one. Okay. I don't know why they're like, wait a minute, why did I... Yeah. Everybody's really saying stuff. To the sky. Grab it here. Just all like that.
to do. And then, let's see something else. I'm gonna get out this. Let me finish this body real fast so I can get out this thing for these things get me again, get at me again. Hey. I should be able to leave out of this area. Are you serious? There's another part? That's right. I thought I was left out and then came back in. Okay. Well, I should be safe where I am. That being said, nothing is safe. I'm sorry, I did not know what you would actually do there. Okay. I should be out there. Wait a minute, that same person, that person was just in the World of Darkness thing with us, Tower of Darkness. Is this what I think it is? Or is it something else? Because obviously I haven't done this. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, wait a minute, what is this one? Y'all don't want to know what I thought it was. I thought it was that one where you gotta jump onto the thing's, onto the thing's back or whatever it was. You ride it and then you jump off. Whee! Ah. Woo! Oh! Messed up.
I never had that. Never know how that works. But whatever. Well, at least I had a normal race that I hadn't done, so that takes care of something right off the bat. So hey, that works. No, I don't get any of that. Yeah. No problem. I'm gonna try to get this dungeon. Alright. I'm trying to get this dungeon unlocked. At least. Oh crap. And that means that it takes me back to where the story is. Dang it. Well. Wasn't that fabulous, y'all? I may as well go in and talk to this thing while I'm at it. I'm gonna tell that I ain't gonna do that. We're not gonna keep talking. Wait, did we do anything for Chloe? Let's see. Yay! Oh! Okay. So far, so good. I can get these pretty easy, actually. I don't even worry about the rest of that. Yeah, I found another way to do that actually, and I'm actually real happy with it. So now I'm going to run all the way back in there. What in the world is that? Looks like that move that That's what RayJin has. I don't see nobody around. Let's see. Did you start a fight that you couldn't win? I think you did. Let's get back to it. Probably. I have to come back. But I think I gotta do it to come back, I think. I can't remember quite, but I think there's another one of those missions in there. I think. Yeah. Give me a. This is question real fast. Let me show it. There it is. That's a really cute little mount. Yeah. There we go again, back to the, I was gonna do that just because I wanna knock it. I don't know, so that when I do get done I don't have to come back to it. Oh wait. I'm a level higher, so they should not bother me. But I should. Yeah. Hey, you said it. Not me. In fact, there's a song. I don't think I've let you hear it before, but there's a song that just came to mind in that moment. Yeah. There's two versions of the song. One's a dirty, one's a clean. The clean being that there is no bad words being used, which I kind of like that one actually. Well, please go here. Before Malachi's, well, I'm about to use thing crit to do a part. Let me get this put real fast for somebody. It's a pretty mount, like I said. Here we go. Oh, man. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Closer. That is crazy. Yeah, there's right here. I'm sorry, I don't put anything. Okay. This part I gotta actually deal with thank Fred. Yes, still love it. Not. Yeah. Wasn't that fabulous how that worked? This stupid little dragon thing smacked me into the lightning. How lovely is that? Break that on open.
This is going well. Vanity.
Oh!
Beast of my blood, answer my call!
No, it's okay, no problem.
Rend my foes and ward their blows!
Okay, go.
When will you learn?
Not good.
I'll take just a moment.
I'm doing what I can. So, get away from him a little bit too. Let me do some damage.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic!
Yeah. We got invisible again. Let's see.
No quarter!
Oh, he said no. You just break that on up again. Man, this is getting taxi, man. Ooh, that was too close. It was close, but it was pretty cool though, I'm not gonna lie. Let me move over here. Okay. You'll never take me alive! And I take that back. He might actually be able to take me alive, okay? Put that on. I'm gonna keep my eyes on him. Okay, let me get close. Just in case. I'm still, I can smack him just a couple of times too. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Fools from man! Fall!
No. You can break that back up, man. Yeah. Yes, that battle, it be. I'm not really a fan of using these other characters. I'm used to using my character and stuff. Okay, so it's a south, east. So yeah, over when you start out looking for Alizé, yeah, you have to go through all this just to even get over here to get these currents. But that being said, we got that. I could have probably waited, but you know it's okay. Dang, it is getting later and later. I said I was gonna be done with this shit. But then I did also say that I would actually get to the part that I'm going to get to. Even if I don't do the actual dungeon itself, I'm gonna at least do the dungeon itself. I mean, I'm gonna at least get to the dungeon if I don't do it just that. Yes, I already know all about that. Thank you. But I will let y'all see something real fit. I should have just waited. Shit, I could have actually did that. Oh wow. Okay, so these ones are strong. Okay. Would you like an encore? So I can do that again. Easy. It's go invisible. Alright, they didn't do anything before. Well. I'm gonna let the whole scene play through. I'm gonna show y'all something interesting. Well, it's interesting just because, but it's really a very, very nice little situation, shall we say. Alright, so this is the spoiler.
Run to your left!
This is the part, but I think if I skip it, we'll cut we'll cut to everything. Cut off to everything, so it's, you know. I might get to actually sit. I was hoping that I could just skip it on ahead, but you know, if I skip, I'm afraid that I won't get to see what I actually want.
But this is what I want.
Your time has not yet come, when all hang...
Midfilia!
We're gonna skip on ahead here.
This place... You... Ours is a meeting long overdue. My dear, sweet... Such... Yet here you stand.
To defeat this... the remaining...
Indeed. But no, we stand...
You know what I want you to see is... Just give it a moment.
It is only natural. But for your many...
The flood, so many people. Yet hear the siren. But I want... coming together.
Tis a beautiful wonder, though my power was all but spent in staying the flood. That self-same... If ever you do not give in to...
Thank you, Minfin.
Aww.
Dearest friend, but not even the most valiant heroes. Only together may you change
Well, that's
the
all we
fate.
got to see on that part. Yep. And we also had another part. Y'all see something very interesting as well. So get ready. It's Minfilia, and she's on the ground. Or is it? Let's look, shall we? Shit, this stream went over 5 hours.
Shoot. Wasn't what I exactly had in mind, but you know, it is what it is. You know, we did what we set out to do. As it started out kind of rocky, but over everything, you know, your head moves the kind down and everything, and so, you know. Well, someone this way, you don't get to fly yet. There you go. What I do like going to set him close to that area. And with that, y'all, I am going to call it here. I'm going to see who's on for y'all. Oh. Yeah. That's it. I'm gonna call it here. Let's get some love to Candy again. I'm going to get out of here. As always, be sure to eat, hydrate, get plenty of rest. If you're somewhere that's hot, try to stay cool. If you're somewhere cold, try to stay warm. I hope you've had a great day. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And if you're already having a great day tomorrow, like you're already there, I hope you continue to have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your... Oh, I'm glad to hear that. It's always good to hear that. Enjoy your evening, morning, afternoon, again, wherever you are in the world. Stay blessed, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet tomorrow. It could be 40, it could be anything. I'm not saying it's gonna be this, but you never know. Like I said, just make sure you hit the follows, and you'll know what I'm doing. With that being said, let's show some love. So put your friendly faces on, and I'm going to head up out of here. So here we go. Let's see. Plus, I still gotta actually tell you the rest of that situation too. So, give me a second. Don't worry. I'm talking to somebody else about that. All right. So, with that being said, here we go. Here we go. Alright, y'all. Take care. I'm going to bring that. So it's going to blue screen. Broadcast will be stopped. In 3, 2, 1.